Hello everybody, just give me a second to get everything ready to go. Give me a second to get everything ready. Alright, select stream, Supersymmetry, share. We gotta get this pushed out. Push out the stream. Content pings finishing aluminum today. Finishing aluminum, hopefully. It's the goal. I hope we can finish aluminum today. Because if we can't, then that's really sad. That's pretty depressing. We actually have a lot to do today. A lot of things I want to do. But I don't know if I'm going to get them all done. A lot of EBFs to build. A lot of them. Because I want to do cobalt, redo iron, and set up all that on the other side probably. My biggest issue is that I just cannot keep up with the building part of this. There we go. So what we're doing today is gonna be the aluminum stuff. We left off with last episode the hydrogen fluoride part of aluminum. We'll just get straight into it. Let's just get straight into it. So we need to make this a batch reactor. It's the first step, so we'll get started on that because the book said batch reactor. Just do batch reactor. Don't ask why we need to do it. Just do the batch reactor, okay? Just make a batch reactor. Pump. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. First thing I see is the pump. It's just like, make one of those, please. Make a pump now. One pump. Oh, out of motors. Motor. We need brushes. 256. We also have a lot of those little cubes. We need motor. What is the other thing? Can't remember what the other thing is. Housing? Well, let's just scroll down and see what we can find. Oh. Commutators. Wow. I think that's what I need to make more of is commutators. What does it cost? Assembler and glue with mica plates at LV. We'll get you 4 of them. Okay. So that's our starting point. Well, let's see if we have any mica. We do. Where do you get mica from? Mica. Pegmatite. Or granite tailing dust. You have 2 options. Those 2 are your options. So that's pretty much the only ways of getting this. Well, thankfully we have it. Since this can be made into plates in the assembler using glue. Please be making plates. Yes, it is. Good. We need more of it. We need to go to the nether. I'm doing good. I'm dying from allergies, though. I'm dying from allergies right now, bro. Just dying. It's okay though. We're chilling. We're chilling. Allergies killing me right now. Alright, let's go through and see what we need for this mission. We're gonna need this, these, all of those. I do need that. Well, let me have it. Torches. So the torches are... The reason I'm going down to the nether is to get kimberlite. Which doesn't have anything to do with mica. We need pegmatite, though. Yeah. It's just the... allergen weathers. It's the worst. So that's why I might be just coughing or sneezing or any of those. So here we go. Asbestos tank ready to go. We're going to the nether, so we have all of the equipment. We're gonna check that real quick in a second. Once I put this through here. Alright, we have our asbestos suit, we have masks, food, torches, wrench. We're missing the power drill right now. Okay, we're ready. We're just waiting on this guy to charge. And then we'll be off to the nether to get kimberlite. We're also going to need to get lapis for... pegmatite. There's only a few places you can get pegmatite, and then lapis is like the main source of pegmatite. Centrifuge, right? Perovskite. Thorium. Fortivetite. Tantalite. Lithium. Bastanastite. Lepidolite. Ambigolite, and I don't even care. Bertrandite, spodumene. I know I look at this frequently. but I still have managed to forget every single time. Ilmenite, this is probably one of the easier ways to get it, if we can find that. Neodymium, beryllium. That's gonna be in the nether. That might be a way of getting it that we could do easily. Petalite. Lapis. Lapis is one of the easier ways. So, we have lapis and we'll look at beryllium. I believe you can get beryllium in the nether. Or not. Or not. Not at all? No? No, you're not finding that. Okay. Well, lapis is a good way of getting it. I know that's one of the main ways of getting it, is the lapis. However, if I remember correctly, kimberlite is processed, and it does give you sifted ultramafic tailings chromite. Okay. Mainly I'm after it for the diamonds for the big drill, which is going to be important. A landmark decision, as the politicians would say. Alright, time to go into the underworlds, or the farlands. So we can go to the underworld. Hello, welcome to the farlands. We have yellow flooring, and it floats in the air. Put on the mask, bro. Put on the mask, bro. Mask on, dude. It's COVID. It's COVID. You don't want to get COVID, bro. Alright, let's go. Adidas. Adidas will save us. Oh crap. Oh crap. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Adidas won't save you. I think I need to fill it with air. Hold on. Oops. I think I'm a little stupid, guys. I think I'm a little stupid. We have to go Gome. I think that's what it wants me to do, guys. Fill it with some air. Air is one of the best insulators, by the way, if you didn't know. It's one of the best insulators, having air. It's why power cables are like 10 feet off the ground. Insulation. Also, so I can't hang on them. Do weird stuff. Or that guy would do. Give me some of the oxygens. What do I do with this? What the heck do I do with this? Air canister. How do I make the canister, bro? How do I make the canister? Air gas cell. It's okay. How do I make a gas cell? Steel cell? Prison cell. Alright. It's made via the assembler with 2 bronze rings and 2 double steel plates. I'm assuming this works like drugs. I don't know what I mean by that. I don't know how that even applies in this context. How does that even apply? Steel. Give me some steel plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bend it. Bronze. How much bronze ring do I have? 0. It's okay. We'll make more bronze rings in a second. We're gonna make some bronze rings today, guys. Bronze rings for the assembler. 1, 2. Then we're gonna make some steel plates. Thick steel plates, bro. Thick steel. 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 Where's my steel plates, bro? Where's my bending machine? It's on 10. Ah! Scream, dude. Steel. Basic bending machine. Steel plate. We should have enough to actually make this happen. Okay, 1, 2. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Does that not work? Ah! There's a reason that does not work. There's a reason I don't do that. It's okay though, we'll fix it. We'll grab some steel out of the bottling machine in a second. Don't worry, we have to glue this together first. What do I need for the commutators again? We need mica. Because mica's made into plates. And copper. Copper plates. Alright, do your job, bro. Mica and copper. Mainly, I want to go to the nether and just do some random stuff, too. It seems like I don't actually want to make the goal. Cell. Cellular respiration. It's Jover. You're cooked. Give me some air, bro. Give me some air. Airbus. Wait, does this work in the beneath as well? Beneath, bro? Whoa. I look like I go to Chernobyl, bro. I'm going to Chernobyl. $1986. 1986, bro. Just falling straight into the beneath. Mach 10 billion. 11 billion seconds. Till our demise. It's crazy that that actually is still in the nether, even after all that time. Hello guys, welcome to the nether. We're at the top. The nether. This is actually impressive. We've made it to the nether. Guys, we need to find some wonderful stuff today. I'm actually having a hard time seeing because of the glare. Hold on 1 second. If I turn off my lights, I'll be able to see the nether gooder. Okay. Okay, let's get back to it. You know, I'm done mining all that. I'm just gonna do it like this. This is the easy cheesy way of going down to the bottom of the beneath nether. And in typical Gregtech fashion, it's not that easy. It's very typical. That's gonna be the line for when we do the 100 days part of this. 100 days part of this. Boom. Ooh. Ooh, cave. Noise. It's gonna be alright. Hey. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. I'm sure there's some dirty Zalgonian secrets in here. Somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know yet. Ah. To the bottom. We need like a jetpack to get down there. There's no way we're getting down. We're kind of just stuck. Unless I can dig fast enough to get down. Without getting hurt. We have the boat technique. I could just boat technique in. Please stand by. Please stand by. 5. 4. 3. Okay, we're good. Take off all this stupid rubbish. We're going back. But better this time. Are you seeing anything? Yeah, I'm seeing good right now. I need a boat. Do I not have a boat anymore? It's okay, we can just make one. Maybe we need to get the fluorite as well. We also need to do that. That's an important part of the process. I outlined that today when I was writing out my goals list for today. Which does say to get aluminum done. Which pretty much guarantees that we have to get aluminum done. Otherwise, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Yes, it's an important method of travel, but guess what? Guess what? This is not for traveling. This is for traveling. Okay? What I mean is... This is the dream speedrun technique of travel. I don't want to die instantly, so I'm not going to fall through that. Alright, here we go. To the bottom. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, crap. Asbestos helmet. Go! I must eat my vegan cheeseburger now. A veggie burger. Vegan cheeseburger. Asbestosis. We'll do a quick check before we do our combat jump into this nether. It looks like that's gonna be a completely bad spot to land, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. I just have to figure out how to get down. Traveling down. Easy cheesy, bro. Let me tell ya. Can I not do a block under it? Does that not work anymore? It works when you don't want it to. It's about the only time it works. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We'll fix it. We'll do this. Use the Gregonian tactic to get past this Zalgonian treachery, bro. Making the nether super, super weird. I don't even know where I'm gonna land, so hopefully. Oh, hey, that's pretty bad actually. That's really bad. That's really bad for business. So you're telling me boats will kill me now? That's what you're saying? Did we already figure this out and I just forgot about it? And then everybody just let me do it? Everybody let me do it? Man, you guys suck. You just let me do that. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's not your fault though. It's my fault for not making sure that you all made sure that I was okay before I did that. It's fine though. It's okay. No, I'm so sorry. Genuinely. It didn't need to happen that way. How am I even gonna get back down there? Because I need another asbestos suit. Nah, I'm not making a second asbestos suit. Bruh. No. Niet. No asbestos suit. It's okay though. What do we lose? Vegan burgers, asbestos suit, everything that was in our inventory in that section where I checked it. So every single COVID mask as well. I mean, it almost worked. I'm willing to tempt fate and try to go in there after my stuff. It's really a dangerous operation, though. Because I have to equip everything in 30 seconds. Alright, we'll do it. We need food, though. Please stand by. Ah! I survived falling into the nether. 2025. Okay, guys. I know we may have died, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get out of here. We're gonna get out of this. Trust me. One way or another. I'm gonna get out of the nether, bro. So what did I even come here for? How did we even manage to make it here? What is going on with this? What type of stupidness did I just do? Next time I come down here, I won't be as upsetty spaghetti about being trapped on the upper level, so that's good. Hopefully there's no gas, guys. Hopefully there's no gas. I can already see Kimberlite. Hey, we came down here for the Kimberlite, right? That's what we came down here for. Status check. We are running out of oxygen very rapidly. It's okay. I survived the boating accident into the nether. What is that? What is that yellow stuff? Is that yellow-tite or something? Yellowite? I don't even know. Yellow cake? There's a hive. Is this typical? Zalgonian behavior right there. Zalgonian behavior. Holy crap. How much more do I have to pillar up? The most dangerous staircase of all time. It has no rails. It has no supports. It purely just floats there. We're almost to the top. Is it truly worth it to climb to this peak? Probably not. I really don't want to try to refill my oxygen standing on this. This is like the worst place to be to do that. The danger stairs. The stairs are danger, bro. We could place a minecart on this. Alright, we're down. We're down. Ah, Nether Insurgency, bro. Nether Insurgency, bro. That's what we're doing, bro. Nether Insurgency. I still can't even see in the Nether. What the heck is this? Like, the lighting is ridiculous. I need to mark each corner so I know when to turn left as I go down, or when I need to turn right going up. Oh, it's still left if you go up. Duh. Stupid. Stupid. Where is Kimberlite, bro? Kimberlite, I love it. My favorite metal, bro, is Kimberlite. So why do we come here again? Kimberlite. Yo, look at the magma block, bro. Look at the magma block. It's my favorite type of Zalgonian construction. Hellstone. Hellstone right here. In your NTM Space Series grind until the DFC and the Dyson Swarm, for real, take over 5+ years or anything. Wouldn't take over 5+ years or anything. I don't even know what you're saying, man. I just know I'm here for this mineral-rich sand. Okay? It's like soul sand, but it sounds like Zalgonian. Zalgonian soul sand, bro. What is this? Cassiterite? Who needs tin when we got Zalgonian mineral-rich sand, bro? It's like perfect. By the way, the HBM series is now HBM streams. So those are streams now. So if you are not seeing HBM videos, that's because they're being streamed. What is this? This is what I'm curious about. It's butter. It's butter. Oh, it's sulfur. Galena, bro. Oh my gosh. Give me all of that, bro. For some yellow cake. What is this? Wolframite? I think this is vanadiate. Vanadiate? Vanadiate. That's what it is. Rare earth ore. Look how much more sphalerite there is here, bro. Cooking on that sphalerite. Oh, it's barite. Oops. What is this? Wolfenite. Lead molybdenum oxide. Do you get hunger faster on the Nether? This is like space or something. I feel like I just went to the moon. We should do a nether base. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll sign off on the paperwork for us to get that moving. The paperwork. What paperwork? We have no paperwork for this series. Bro, I'm gonna start doing paperwork for every single series. It's gonna be awesome. Alright guys, to do this machine we have to sign 10 papers. It's a basic machine. Oh, columbite. What the heck? What is this? Niobium? Niobium? I need kimberlite, bro. I don't need that. I need blood diamonds, bro. Blood diamonds. That's what I need. Need some of that. Alright guys, you want to use the low voltage mining drill. You're going to need to sign 10 papers first. Ah, malachite. Lovely. We will need to recharge suit battery in like 5 billion seconds. Pretty soon. This would be the perfect time to get attacked by a ghast that shouldn't exist. The Zalgonian treachery. I think there might be another layer to it, but I have no idea because I'm not that smart. This is what we were after, the kimberlite. Kimberlite. There's also garnierite over there. Or no, that's malachite. There's so much metals here, though. So dangerous to get so many metals, dude. Like, this is how it should actually be, I feel like. I feel like a mod like this should do it like this. A mod like this should do it like this. Put it in the ground. Make it really rewarding but challenging. This is the perfect level of reward to challenge ratio inside of a Minecraft mod pack. Like HBM mod, it's got its reward challenge ratio good. The Nether and Supersymmetry has its reward challenge ratio pretty good. In fact, the entirety of Supersymmetry has really good reward ratio to challenge. But the only downside is like the structures on this one. Structures are pretty ridiculous. What is this yellow stuff? Gold? Goldtonium or something? Magnesite. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Sounds useful. Magnesium carbonate. Alright, we need to be prepared to charge the suit, bro. Prepare to charge. Charge. The diving suit. We just dived to the bottom of the pits. The deepest depths. Supersymmetry. For what? For nothing. Kimberlite. That's all we needed. I think we'll go back to the surface. That's dope. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Wow, that's our first Neverack and stuff that we've collected. And also we've re-attained a bunch of like random stuff. Kimberlite cobblestone is going to be really handy though to have. Especially for sifting. But we need pegmatite, which you can get from, I believe, any one of those ores that we just found. A bunch of them. A bunch of them can give it to you. Let's see about wolfenite, which I'm certain is probably able to do that. Granite. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that it would probably be able to do that. Hold on. I gotta go take care of something. Dang, that's crazy. It's crazy. I'm back. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, I'm back, and I'm being shot at? What the heck? One shot? You have one bullet? That is ridiculous. We are definitely gonna need more asbestos. Asbestos suiting. But first we need mica, which mica is made by sifting pegmatite, which is made from centrifuging. All of those things we discovered earlier, but lapis primarily. That lapis is the first step. Let's find lapis. We already have quite a bit ready to be centrifuged, so not sure why that hasn't happened yet. Oh. 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 I think I understand what's going on here. He's got 2 left to do. 2 final, like, cycles of that. We need to really make the hydrogen fluoride stuff. Well, let's see what we need for motors, see if we can actually produce a few of those. Motor. LV motors, make a couple. 4? That's not going to be close enough. It might be. You know, now that I think about it. No, we need more. So what are we missing? Magnetic steel plates? Okay, just make steel plates then. We're going to put them through the bender. We're going to do what we can to make pegmatite. Why is this here when it's not supposed to be there? It is supposed to be here. Okay. Apparently we're not able to do that. We're just gonna pull out the bauxite for now. We need to get the pegmatites made, bro. Make pegmatite. Pegmatite, bro. That's what we need, bro. There we go. We're actually gonna be making pegmatite, so. Oh my goodness, bro. It's like you just spawned right there, bro. What the heck? What the heck? What the... That's gonna be really stupidly annoying. I'm gonna be honest. That was really annoying. That he just... First, decides to spawn right on top of me. Second, decides to kill me instantly. Okay, we have everything we need. What is this used in? I don't even know. It looks like it's got nickel in it. Don't even have a clue. Ah, it's doing a good job right now. Whoa, you can make magma bricks. That's pretty cool. Huh. Hell base. That'd be cool. This could be pretty useful for something. Still has the same properties. How many plates are done? Charge the plates with magnetism. It's like autism, but for metal. We're almost into MV. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Just keep telling ourselves that. Keep telling ourselves we're almost to MV every single day. Yeah, we'll be there soon, guys. We'll be there soon. Oh, we need copper wires? That's cool, that's cool. I can fix that real quick. I can make all the copper wires, bro. Can make them all. Put it on the bending machine, dude. Bending machine's got it all. Wire mill. Cook. We need to make more commutators, though. Which means I need more mica. Which means I need more pegmatite. Because that's the only way to get mica. Yeah. Or granite. Oh, wolframite. Oh. I know exactly where we get that. Wolframite. Titanomagnetite. Tetrahedrite. Angelicite. Pyrolusite. Powellite, monazite, galena. So pretty much every ore. Wolfram. Wolfenite. It's ready. It's ready for going. We need more commutators. Oh, nice, 33, perfect. Magic number right there. It's all I will need to make a batch crafter in like 7 machines. Batch reactor. Boosh. Oh, what? We started off with the right momentum, but we've slowly lost momentum throughout the video. It's typical. Typical experience. As expected. How do you make this? You're joking, bro. You're joking. Steel. 2 more stacks of steel through the bending machine, bro. 2 more through the bending machine. 2 stacks of steel on aisle 6. 2 stacks of steel on aisle 6. One blast furnace, ready to fire, ready to fire. Alright, we're just gonna build. Build. Yes, good. Do it. Build it. 1 piece of this. Batch reactor. For batch reacting. It's a Twitch streamer, bro. Now, technically, we only need to do this process 1 time. But we're still gonna need to do it. So we might as well set up an automation for it. So the process involves hydrogen, which we can obtain from many different sources on many different lines. We're gonna either set it up here on this line, or set it up somewhere else. Obviously, I'm probably going to choose to set it up here. This seems to be the easiest spot to start our process. So the batch reactor is the first step in producing hydrofluoric acid. Fluorite dust is needed for hydrofluoric acid and stainless steel later on. So to get to that, you need to process fluorite for your typical process. You can also do fluoroapatite to get a little bit of fluorite, calcium fluoride on the side. Now, fluorite spawns in the overworld. The nether. Yeah, 326. 320 and 6, okay? So the nether, the overworld. And it's just this big vein with sphalerite, fluorite, and that's pretty much it. So to find that, we're just going to go ahead and scan around for it. Grab out the scanner. Grab out the drill. And we'll go looking for some fluorite. Scan. Tulk. Nope. It might even be on the map. So we might have already even found some. Look. Talc, carbon evaporate deposit, phosphorite. Banded iron, acanthite. Magnetite, supersite. It's probably one of the harder veins to find, it would appear. Oh, is this it? Diatomite. No. So we're gonna need to look farther away for it. Probably somewhere down here by the bandits camp. We just gotta work our way to where it should be. Malachite, stibnite, garnerite. This is a ravine. This is the ravine of all time, bro. Look at this. Crazy. Garnerite, pentlandite, malachite. We are not finding it. Not anywhere. Not anywhere. Maybe there's a specific biome or requirement for it to generate. I just don't know exactly what I'm looking for that. Because it should just be... It used to be pretty common. You could just find it anywhere. I know in my last... One of my previous playthroughs, I went and I already had it, like, at the start. Like, even in LV, I had that. I didn't know I needed it, but, hey, we eventually needed it, so... Cobaltite, saltpeter, whatever the heck that is, rainbow vein. Oh, it's a cobaltite vein. Nice. Let's change it. Change it up, bro. There we go. Hopefully we do not find bandits, even though I can probably definitely kill them all. Telk, fluorapatite. Maybe it will be more common in the jungle. We will see.
See 2 red dots on the map? Okay. It's okay. I got him. Scan. Diatomite. Fluorite. Mark it. Fluorite, bro. Where's my fluorite? Didn't I just tell you to mark the fluorite? Ah, it's this direction. It's not even there anymore, bro. It's not even there. Not even there. Claire Petite, fluorite. Mark it. Ah, I have spotted the fluorite. It was in the same direction I was heading, guys. Oh my goodness, it's almost as if I know what direction I'm supposed to be heading in. Time to dig into the ground using my drill. This will allow me to reach the fluorite so I can drink it. Calcium fluorite. The world's best soda. Hydrofluoric pop. Lapis. That's actually really good. I need more pigmatite. That's actually really good though. Look how much lapis there actually is here. Oh, it's even in the lapis, dude? It's in the lapis. It's in the lapis and the penlandite. Oh my gosh. This is the vein of all time, bro. This is actually the vein of all time. My favorite part of Gregtech is the logistics, I think. Oh crap. Oh crap. This is a new issue. We've never had this one before. Guys, this is a new problem. I've never had that happen. Since when do we have this issue, guys? Quicksand falling on top of us. That's awesome. It's worse than sand falling on your head. Because then you're gonna be stuck. I'm drowning, dude. I don't want to drown. I don't want to. It's okay, dude. It's okay. We must remember why we're here. For all of this wonderful fluorite. Hello, what's up? What's up, bro? How are you today? Doing good, I hope. Ah! I'm stuck in quicksand. Not yet, but gonna be soon. It's gonna be like the part of the 100 Days episode that's gonna be coming out soon, where I just start getting killed in quicksand constantly. Literally 3 times in a row I died in quicksand. King of dying in quicksand. King of quicksand. You know, dual wielding is actually just garbage. It'd make more sense to have a dual, just a double pistol at that point. Because you can't aim down sights on one gun. You have to aim down the sights on, like, if you want to shoot a gun, you have to aim down the sights. So how are you supposed to do that with 2 pistols? So that's the biggest issue with that. Biggest issue with dual wielding. At that point, you might as well just make a double barrel, double magazine fed weapon. The wonderful side product we're getting from going out to get fluorite is the lapis, because apparently it spawned under a lapis vein and inside of a pentlandite pyrite sphalerite vein. So some kind of weird coagulation of nickel, sulfur, and fluorite. Nickel, sulfur, zinc, fluorite, all in one spot. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We got everything. We need to put both guns in our hands now. Now. Boosh! Awesome. The power is too cool. I would say so. I would say yeah, probably. Probably need like, I don't know, decent PC. At least decent. You can't run it on a potato, but you might be able to run it on a potato. I would ask in their Discord. They have the answers there. I can get you a link. Hold on, just give me a second. Got you. I've got you. There you go. Ask them. They have the answers. Don't ask me. I don't have answers. I just have maybe. We need fluorite first, but we need to get all the bauxite out with the machine so it can do its job. Problem is, we're waiting on bauxite. Please do my fluorite now. Please do my fluorite now. Machine is backed up with bauxite. How the heck did we feel so bad? I don't think it died, but it's just been in beta the entire time. It wasn't discontinued. It was just in beta. That's all it is. It's been in beta for very long. And remains there. To this day. Let me get another box so I can move all that garbage. Or I should just figure out how to get the stuff faster. Anyway, we need fluorite. And that's made inside of a batch reactor, I believe. No? That's literally just produced by that. So once we have fluorite, we start the process, which next step of fluorite would be to make this in the batch reactor with sulfuric acid and the hydrogen fluoride and the calcium sulfate. So that way we have HF and that. So we should probably put this right over here on this line. Somewhere on this line. I don't actually think there might not even be any space. Oh, there is space here. There's plenty of space. If I can get the pipe for sulfuric acid up here. It's a different question though. So we're gonna need to pipe sulfuric acid into this guy. Probably through the bottom. I'm just gonna go through the entire floor to do that. Is the bottom of this a actual output block? It is. Okay, well then there's our answer. We can actually do that. Let's go ahead and make about 10 billion lead pipes. To throw it together. 10 billion lead pipes, bro. Lead. Give me all of the lead so I can make it into plates, and then make it into pipes, and then make it into all of the things. Okay, it's outputting 132, or whatever that says. It's outputting 1 amp of 32 volts. It's nice. 132 amp, 132 volt amp. What is this? Loot chests? Unobtainable, so. Very interesting. I think I remember when those were in the actual mod pack. I think I remember when they were in. It's weird. Let me think of what I need to do. So I need to actually put pipes together. Yeah, pipe. Lead pipe. Do the pipes. So we shouldn't need too fancy of a pipe, but we should definitely not skimp out on it too much because they're cheap anyway. Should make 25 and we should be good to go. We'll figure out how the heck we're gonna fit this all into the building anyway. Since we need to get sulfuric acid out of the bottom, it's going to make it a complex task to figure out. But the answer should be pretty simple. Should be pretty simple. To just take this pipe, run it down here, and out the top. It's just a question of, can I do that or not? With my current skill set, am I able to do plumbing in Supersymmetry? Yes. And all of the above. Oh. Maybe I need to move that. I actually need to scoot that over, like one piping unit. Alright, put on this and do this. All the way to the top. Then I can take this out. This will get us to the place where I can pipe it upwards, but then I need to pipe it over. So I either need to go through the floor, like I said, or do some other method. Which is going to be difficult to do. So we'll have to figure out how to do that through the floor. Alright, that should be the way to get in there. Okay, so if that's done. Does it have the end hooked in? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I'd already done that. Okay. It's really gross looking, but it is what it is. Is what it is. We now must take that. Right, so we have sulfuric acid. Boom, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. Wunderbar. Let's get all this bauxite out of here, because we don't need it in the machine. We need larger storage buffers. Okay, what's going on here? What are we doing? We're not doing that no more. We're gonna do fluorite. Okay, fluorite is assigned to this production. Yeah, fluorite. There we go. Wonder how much limestone we produce from the actual bauxite, because we have so much of it. I figure it's really not that difficult to get. Ugh. Limestone is what I was looking at. Oh, we have like 149. Not very much. Not too much, but just enough. What about mica? Mica, bro, mica. My friend Mica. How much mica you got? Oh, one piece. It's sad. It's depressing. So much sad. So with that, we have fluorite in the centrifuge, probably, hopefully centrifuging. It will typically tend to do the same operation it was doing previously. That's what it usually does. So we'll look inside and we'll see that we have fluorite. I will take it to the centrifuge myself, personally, to see that this is not overridden by the bauxite. The stupidness of the bauxite order. In fact, I'm gonna run this through the centrifuge, so put it in there. Alright, Jimmy. What is it doing? Yes, it's doing fluorite. With an 11.1% chance of fluorite dust byproducts. This is the way to get fluorite. I'm gonna get water, because I am out of water. It's crazy.
Bro, what happened? What happened? That's funny. That's hilarious. I leave for 5 seconds and the Zalgonians have sent us a reward. They sent us a care package. They straight up sent us a package. Thank you, Zalgo. Thank you, Zalgonians. Ah! My legs! They're broken! Hand me my machine gun. What the? You're telling me I can't grab my machine gun? It's my American right, I believe, to own guns, bro. This guy's liberal. He's taking away our gun rights, bro. He's a zombie. Ready, set, boosh. There we go. Took care of that problem. It's been solved. that was like the dumbest joke I could make. Yes, hit him with the high point. Bang, 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 bang. Violence, dude. Violence, dude. You gotta be violent. Do you want to win or you want to lose? How the heck? What the heck? Bro. Dude. First he takes away our gun rights, then he murders us. Bro. It's crazy, dude. It's almost as if Glock 19 win. Glock 19 win, bro. Glock 19 win. Bro, that was crazy. It's crazy, dude. The YouTube gods will be offended by that awesome comment. Awesome moment right there. But I have to chug water. 8,000 liters of water. 8 billion liters of water. Right there. Yeah. Exactly the numbers. That's what it is on paper. 8 billion liters. How much fluorite is done, bro? How much fluorite? I need more mica now. Quadruple our mica. 10x leverage, bro. It's in here. Here we go. 37. Put in 35, dude. I'm not complaining, though. Now, calcium fluoride is going to become a useless byproduct. Except it's not really. It's kind of or calcium sulfate. It's kind of useless, but not actually fully useless. You can turn this back into sulfuric acid. So I'd pay attention to that. Now, with the hydrogen fluoride, what I can do is take that to any mixing machine that can handle mixing and mix it with water. AKA any mixing machine. So give me a barrel. I mean a drum. Drum! Machine gun! Now, is hydrogen fluoride corrosive? We will see. Acidic. Got the double sneeze, bro. Double sneeze. Allergies extreme, bro. Lead. Okay, looks like I need a lead drum. Looks like I need toilet paper for my nose. Bro. Bro, this is awesome. This is awesome. The plague. Thank you for the plague, my friend. You know who you are. I know. You know who you is. Yes. Thank you for the plague, guys. It's not you guys, but I know who it was.
I know who gave me the plague, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do to them. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything to them, honestly. Maybe I'll just use psychological torture on them. That will be the ultimate win right there. Boom. Psychological torture. I'll be in their dreams, bro. I'll be haunting them. That's not messed up at all. Trust me. Make. Yeah, we'll just do it with a hammer. No point in not doing it with a hammer. Whoosh. I said, hurry up and make the lead rods faster, bro. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up. I need them lead rods now. I need to make a lead drum. Lead sled, bro. One, craft. 2, craft. 3, use. We're going to go ahead and use this. And we're going to grab the 20 kiloliters of HF. Right, so we have our hydrogen fluoride, sodium fluoride, bro, sodium fluoride. Sodium hydroxide solution can be combined with hydrogen fluoride to get sodium fluoride solution. Wunderbar. Let's go ahead and make that happen, probably. How do we figure out how to do that? Distillery, right? Distillery. Distill these. Oh, okay. Well, here's where we're getting sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide, yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Give me the plunger. ASAP. Plunger. To remove water. Oh, I'm just removing 1,000 liters every single time. That's what we do now? Okay. Now, this fluoride, right? No, well, hydrogen fluoride needs to go with bubble column reactor, sodium hydroxide, sodium fluoride. Guys, we need to make the bubble column reactor now. Bubble column reactor is what we need to make. Let's go ahead and type in bubble column reactor and then figure out what we're doing, nerds. What new technique? Bubble column reactor. Look at this thing. It needs a pump. Guaranteed. I told you guys it would need a pump, and guess who was right? It was me. Because I know everything is going to need a pump. I know everything. Guys, I know everything. You can take that and do it as you will, okay? I know everything, guys. I know it all. It's okay. It's okay. I have all of the answers. Here we go. Bubble column reactor completed. I have no idea how this process actually goes. Other than I know that I put hydrogen fluoride in there, and I have sodium hydroxide needs to be made, bro. Bro, we need more sodium hydroxide solution now. More sodium hydroxide solution now, please. Please, bro, please. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Just need more sodium hydroxide solution, bro. What is that? Hydrogen gas? Get that out of here, bro. Mustard gas. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We can fix this. Hydrochloric acid. To melt some souls. Some dark souls. Alright, that should be everything I need. We should have sodium hydroxide now. Sodium hydroxide solution in the bubble column reactor with that mix as planned. sodium fluoride solution. Sodium fluoride solution then can go into here and be distilled, which is being distilled into sodium fluoride and water. That's awesome. This is the moment of all time. Sodium fluoride and water can do some wonderful stuff together, bro. They can do some wonderful stuff together. What's going on my phone? Sodium fluoride and water can go together and do some stuff. Alright, so now we have sodium fluoride. We're able to get hydrofluoric acid. Somebody sent me an actual message. So, we have cryolite, which requires aluminium trifluoride, and we have alumina dust. Which, both of these processes, I'm not sure why we put off alumina dust last episode. Because that seems so much doable today. Alumina dust, what's holding me back from making that? Aluminium hydroxide. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, where do I get aluminium hydroxide? It's from this guy, right? Sodium aluminate. How do you get that then? You batch react aluminum alkoxide? No. Ah, it's this process right here. So we put in our water and sodium aluminate, gives you impure sodium hydroxide solution, which you can then distill back into what it needs to be. Is that what the setup does? This is a basic crystallizer, the sodium aluminate. Sifting machine. Where do we set that up? Because I swear we set up something like that. We have a chemical reactor or something. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go take care of something else. It's awesome. It's awesome, guys. Awesome sauce. It's awesome sauce. I'll be back. Okay, if you are all wondering where I'm at, I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm back. Back again. It's not Slim Shady, but I'm back. It's me. Pain. We need to make hydroxide, whatever the heck it is called, and then yeah, it's a bunch of baloney stuff to do today. So we were looking at that. All right, we were looking at that. I was not really. Man, it's just so boring. So we have aluminum hydroxide, which is made in the batch reactor. Or where was it made? It was made in the crystallizer with water, sodium aluminate solution, which sodium aluminate is made by impure sodium aluminate, which is made by roasting bauxite and aluminum hydroxide. Why is it not getting bauxite, dude? It's out of aluminum Sodium hydroxide solution. What's the problem? What's the holdup? There we go. That's the holdup. So I know that now we can make it much easier. So much cheesier. Now what do we have in there? Just get rid of all of that, bro. Bro, you see this? Chlorine gas, salt water, hydrogen gas. What's the holdup? What's holding it back? What's stopping it from succeeding, bro? Salt water doesn't have enough? Don't worry, I can fix it. We have a lot of sodium hydroxide to make. Put in this machine down here for now, just by hand. Get aluminum. Should have made a bunch of aluminum hydroxide, which should have been sent out and processed, or sodium aluminate, which is processed into sodium hydroxide and sodium hydroxide solutions and red mud and a bunch of other stuff. Right in this guy. Sodium aluminate solution is used in the crystallizer. Yeah, just put that in there. Then what does it need? It needs because that's in the crystallizer, right? You need to do either that recipe with aluminum hydroxide. Aluminum hydroxide acts as the catalyst. Right, okay, water. Also needs water. Oh, it takes water. Yeah, it's water and sodium aluminate solution. Let's get some pipes. We have lead pipes. We can just use this. Using lead pipes for water? What? Since when? Since always. It's always been this way, man. It's always been this way. Intended to do it this way, man. Intended to do it this way. God intended that humans use lead for piping. Not for killing each other. But it's okay, because we do both anyway. That's what the plumber says. Look, it's more than enough water to power this machine. Then you get impure sodium hydroxide solution as a byproduct as well. My allergies are melting me. Oh. Well, we now have sodium aluminum hydroxide. And then we can take that to a blast furnace, a resistance furnace. Gives you dense steam gas, right? Which is kind of useless, right? You understand it's useless. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. So we'll go to EBF, electronic boyfriend, and do it here. Which I'm after doing that. Boom. There we goes. It is making aluminium. Yes. Aluminium. Just keep throwing this on the ground until we have no more space for that. Alright, how much do we have in here? So much wrought iron. Let's just make that. We'll just make it and then we'll just start throwing it into the thing here. What is this? Why is there pitch bender in there? Who was making pitch bender in that machine, bro? Who was it? Now, aluminum to aluminum trifluoride is the next step. Alright, so we have to make aluminum trifluoride on the roaster. This is made by roasting this with hydrofluoric acid, which is made by taking hydrogen fluoride and water together and putting them in a bubble column reactor. Which we have already made a bubble column reactor right here. My friends, that is the bubble column reactor, and it's going to do some beautiful things. Beautiful stuff and things. So, what we need to do is take some water from a pipe or from a bucket or wherever we have water in. A bucket will probably do the trick. Put it into this lead drum. Put the wrench next to that. Put the gun next to that. So that way I'm ready to go. Told you guys it doesn't rain in the desert. Told you guys it's winter. It's December 15th. Not raining in the desert. It's not raining in the desert, bro. It is not raining in the desert. Who did I tell that to? Because I remember somebody told me, "Oh yeah, it rains in the desert, bro. Rains in the desert, bro." They were lying to me. All right, let's get out of the far land and get to work on our stuff. So we have the bubble column reactor right over here. We take all the rights, go to this, place it in here. My favorite process by far. It literally is instantaneous. As soon as you have water and hydrofluoric acid, oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good, guys. It's so good. Cryolite, aluminum trifluoride. Alumina needs to be roasted with hydrofluoric acid to make aluminum trifluoride, which is one of the first steps of actually doing that. Just roasting it. We must find the roaster. The roaster. The roaster of all time, guys. So hydrofluoric acid needs to be roasted with alumina. Waboosh. Does it work? 6,000 at LV. Five alumina dust. It's odd. That would imply that it's supposed to work. believe I have that. Unless it has to be done at a higher level. 9,000 dense steam gas. Well, this can only output to 8,000, so yes. It needs to be a high-level machine. So LV machine for that. LV roaster. We must make the LV roaster, bro. 1, 2, 3. Do 1. Boom! We're only gonna need this for like... What the heck? Hold on 1 second. What the huh? How the heck does that go there? What universe? Did that make any sense, bro? What universe? Explanations, please. I need the explanations. There we go. That's perfect. Now it's working because this has like 12,000. Yeah. That's how you know a recipe's steam age or not. Is if it has 8,000 or less, it can be done in the steam age. Whereas if it has 9,000 or more, it's going to be done in the regular age. We can hold on to the dense steam gas, guys. It's okay. Aluminum trifluoride. The next step. Make cryolite. Aluminum trifluoride and sodium fluoride in an LV roaster to get cryolite. Beautiful. Sodium fluoride is made by distilling sodium fluoride solution made by mixing sodium fluoride and water, or by this process to get sodium hydroxide, sodium fluoride gas. Yep, that's the way to go. I'm just gonna dump that in there for now, because I need to take this sodium hydroxide, place it into the top, grab that back out. This also, sodium fluoride is not dangerous, guys. Trust me, you can touch sodium fluoride all you want. It won't kill you guys. It won't do bad things to you guys. Sodium fluoride is good for your health. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. 2 per each 1,000 liters. Give me 2. Give me 3, 6, 4, 2, 4, 6. Cryolite dust 10. Now we have cryolite. It's time for the final step. Herolds. Aluminium. Wherever the heck that is. An electrolytic cell reacts 10 alumina dust, 1 alumina trifluoride, 3 carbon dust, and cryolite fluid to get 4 aluminum ingots. It's pain, but as you can see, we need to make cryolite fluid. Now, this is the part of the game where we're gonna be like, oh, what the heck? Huh? How do I do this? How do I actually do that? What does that even mean? So cryolite fluid goes into the advanced electrolytic cell. You need 4 aluminum trifluoride, 2 coke dust, and 2 alumina dust. So essentially, for 10 alumina dust, this needs to be done at MV, medium voltage. So, to set that up, we're going to go ahead and go make ULV. We'll see if we have any. Yes, we have enough machine casing left for sure. You're going to need a bunch of ULV machine casings for this, because you're going to need 1 for that. You're going to need 3 for these guys. So input hatches on those, 1 output and 1 output and 1 output. So 2 outputs, 3 input hatch. Or 1 input hatch, 1 output hatch. 3 input bus, 1 output bus. For a total of 6. So let's see if we have red. Copper. Copper, please be prepared to do your job with the red alloy. Just gonna do this real quick, bro. How much energy does this guy have left? Does he have enough energy to keep going? Yes, he does somehow. Is he still producing steam back here? What's the problem? I mean, maybe it is. I can't actually see up there. I don't know if it actually is. Okay. We are almost to aluminum. All we're waiting on is one simple step. That being, we just need this thing. Ah! Aluminum brain pain, bro. It's crazy. We're gonna need machine or solid steel machine block. Exactly. So we need a lot more steel. Or we don't. Throw it in the bending machine, dudes. And dudettes. Trust me. Trust! It will go well, trust. Yes. Red alloy to make wires for the wonderful input hatches and buses. We're going to need 6 different holes for the entire thing. Man, I'm not feeling too great, bro. Not feeling too great. I don't even know if it's allergies anymore. I think I'm just dying. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. Well, I got more stuff to do today, so let's finish up. Finish aluminum at the bare minimum, okay, guys? It's my goal. Finish aluminum, and then I can go to bed. Take a nice little nap. Wake up in the morning, and then realize that I have to work. Which, it's not a problem, but I've just thrown away so much time at that point. I've lost so much time. Wait. Wire mill was on the right setting. Wire. Where's my red alloy wire? Where did it go? What did I do to it? What? Is it not even there? Is it wire? My red alloy wire is gone. It doesn't exist. I don't remember what happened to it, dude. I don't know what I did with it. What is this? The red alloy is gone. It's literally gone from existence. Let's put it in here. Where is it? Well, I cannot find the red alloy wire. We just lost somehow. Unless it's down here. Unless I threw it in here. That's weird, because I had 6 ingots of it, I swear. Yeah, it's just mental delusion at this point. Ah! Ah, I found it. Oh, look at that. It was well hidden inside of that machine. It's crazy, dude. It's literally crazy. How the heck do you end up with it in that machine? Where it does not belong. There we go. Perfect number. Alright, let's make those hatches now. Input buses. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Input hatches. 1. Output hatches. 1. Output buses. 1. So my input hatches will handle the various materials it's going to need. For example, we're going to need... Oh yeah, we're going to also need to make frame boxes and stuff today. Oh my gosh. Frame boxes, guys. It's going to be so hard. It's going to be so hard, dudes. It's okay, though. Hull. No. Solid steel. Make 64 or 40. 40 will actually do the trick in this case. So we'll do our output bus right here because that's going to output coal. Output hatch right there. Where's my wrench, guys? Where's my wrench? Let's play Where Is My Wrench? An input bus, we'll have 2 on the front here. And then 1 over there. Well, the 2 on the front, actually, we just need 1. Or actually, yeah, we could use 2 on the front. Because down there we need to put in pretty much lignite as well. Lignite will go to this process. Now, here we have the blast furnace, right? This guy is kind of, we also need to have an input on the front here. But that's where we're going to produce all the alumina. The question is getting the alumina to here. Also, this needs to be coke dust, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it says coke dust or carbon dust. Which means you can technically use lignite to get that carbon dust. As you can see, taking lignite coke, or lignite coke. Yeah, no. Nope. Graphite, dark ashes. Dark ashes give you carbon. Tungsten carbide, anthracite. Green coke. Coal dust. Charcoal dust. Coke dust will always give you 100%. Yeah, you can't do lignite coke. It's unfortunate you can't do lignite coke to that, but obviously that just means we'll have to run this to here. So that way I can have coke go into it. Just produce coke dust here. Set up a steam macerator or something on the bottom just to turn the coke dust out. Put it through. We'll figure that out in a bit, how we automate this thing. We need to make an LV, 2 LV machines, or machine holes and things. So we'll go ahead and look at this first. First and foremost, I need to make a pipe block for these. This guy here. Make those. So we need 4 for each one. We're gonna need more steel then. Why the heck did I waste all the steel on that? Oh hey, I already have 6. 6 is already enough. If you need to make one of these, you only need 6. It's 4. Oh, you need 12. Well, never mind then. I guess I'm wrong. Just gonna eat my own words there, bro. I'm gonna eat my own words, dude. Basic bending machine. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and make 4 of those, 4 of those. Come on, give me one, 2 more. 2 more. We're just waiting on that. Just waiting on 1 more piece. 1 more piece is all it needs. Then we can make it back to these. Then we'll need 2 more pipes. I reckon. One, 2. While that's happening, I'm gonna make a maintenance hatch. Bang! Hit the maintenance hatch special. Boom, maintenance hatch there. Why not? 2 power hatches somewhere on this thing. So it can be here, if I want to. The power hatch is a bit harder to make, but still pretty similar to all of the other LV hatches. All you need for that's special is coils. These guys here. So let's check our coils. We should have rod. We should have wires. We have enough for both. Give it some time. Oh, give it some time, bro. Give it some time. Give it some time to do its stuff and things. Then we'll set it up to make those input hatches. Now, there's an energy hatch and a dynamo hatch. Make sure you make the right runs, guys. I know you're not that stupid, but I'm just gonna make sure that you're not that stupid. To guarantee that you're not that stupid, bro. Just gonna help you. It's gonna help you, bro. It's gonna help you. We need our input hatch for the cryolite juice. The blue Hawaiian monster juice. Can you walk across pipes? I didn't think he would be capable of that. I'm surprised. I'm super surprised at Tree right now. Just waiting on one final piece of this machine, bro. And then my aluminum processing is technically finished, but also not finished to my standard, so. Phosphide for superconductors, right? Because I'm going to need these to power the thing. Hook 2 to here. And then do that. So I can just plug it all in together. Whoosh, whoosh. Need more energy to it. Need to have an energy coupling somewhere. Battery buffer, dudes. Battery buffer, dudes. Oh, we need pipes as well. So battery buffer. Check it out, buffer. 16 times buffer right here. Gonna make these. Gonna make those first. I'm gonna make 8 and 8, and I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna make the next thing, these guys. I'm gonna make 4 of those. Go ahead and put those back into there and make one final step. This thing. Then we have our battery buffer finished. That leaves us with the actual electrolyzer itself, the multi-block for that. So all I will need for that is going to be the electrolyzer. Electrolytic cell. Oh, and it just needs those. Literally just made a bunch of those. 1, 2. 1. Electrolytic cell, bro. Just need the table. Need the table. Need to table. Oh, pipes. Right at the bottom here, we need to make a couple more of these. Ladder. I knocked over the batteries. The batteries have collapsed. The world is ending. Boom, it's hooked up. Hooked up on the bottom as well. Need some batteries. Need some batteries! El Poisson. Le Poisson. The fish. Okay, time to take this to the fluid machine. Turn off that. Turn that on. Turn that off. Ah. I don't know what that means. I don't got a clue. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Ah! Scream, dude. Scream. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. How do we even get cryolite again? It's made by roasting at LV sodium fluoride and aluminum trifluoride, which is made by roasting alumina. Need alumina then. Alumina is over here. If we have any. We don't. We need to do the sodium aluminate thing so we can get to aluminum hydroxide. Basically, I know exactly what the steps are. I just am not doing them right now. Get rid of hydrogen, get rid of chlorine. Begin doing that again. Give it some time. Give it a second. Give it a second to do its thing. Give it a second to think. Okay. Now, we'll take this. We'll make aluminum over here. Oh, it takes 2,000 per each operation. It's already made so much aluminum hydroxide. I don't really know what to do with this. Don't really know what to do with that. Now that's gonna make aluminum trifluoride is made by roasting that in hydrofluoric acid. So we'll go over to the roaster. We're gonna clear out. This is problematic. How is it sending all my stuff into that? It's ridiculous. It's an issue. Where's? I don't understand where the issue is, man. To get rid of this dense steam gas, okay? We don't need that. We need hydrofluoric acid, which we should have the ability to make a bunch of it over here. I'm gonna head back over to here. I need another lead drum. No, give me my bronze drum. So there we go. We got that stored. We need to get the hydrofluoric acid right now. We should have access to the hydrofluoric acid. It's just deep inside this core. So then we go to here. We're going to put it in here. We're going to put it in there with some water. Going to put it in there with some water. We just need to hook this up to a water pipeline then. Give me some of that water. Now. grabbed the water, put that in there. Perfect. I now have 12 kiloliters of hydrofluoric acid. PTFE ready. We need to make sodium aluminate. Sodium aluminate again. One of the hardest processes in supersymmetry right here. It's ridiculous. We're gonna need our, what is this? Sodium fluoride. Yes, sodium fluoride. Extract. Oh, we're out of actual fluoride. Oops. Oops, guys, we're out of fluoride. We're out of fluoride. I made an oopsies. Oops. Okay, how can I reverse the hydrofluoric acid part? Can I even do that? Is that even possible? I've never had to reverse a hydrofluoric acid part. Distillery distilling sodium fluoride solution. Obviously, we have an issue. Hydrogen fluoride could probably be made by distilling hydrofluoric acid. On the second setting. Okay, so if you want to undo your accidental hydrofluoric mistakes, hydrofluoric sadness, bro, don't you worry. It's pretty easy to do. All you have to do is 5 simple steps, bro. No, don't do that. Don't, dude. Don't. Stop. Stop. Stop! Give me my hydrofluoric mistakes so I can undo them. On the second setting. Give me the plunger. Hydrofluoric sadness, bro. Man, this is fine. Hydrofluoric sadness is going to be cured. Tools can go in the box. We're gonna be stuck in LV for a little bit longer because we still need to get silver technically. Because when I got silver earlier, it didn't count. Thank you, Zalgo. Thank you, Zalgo. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Made it so much easier, bro. There we go. Sodium fluoride solution. Set it down to no settings at all. Grab it out of the drum. Put it into here. Make some sodium fluoride and water. And then we'll have enough, because I think it takes about 6 to make all the cryolite. I hope it only takes 6 to make all the cryolite, otherwise we're pretty much doomed. Turbo doomed, bro. Alright, sodium cryolite aluminate dust, whatever. Cryolite dust goes into here. The basic extractor. 2016, 2160, 2330, 244, 2592, 276, 2880. How much do I actually need? 2592. Barely above what we need. Good. It's perfect enough. Then we just need to put that in here. Liquid cryolite. Aluminium trifluoride on this side. alumina, and coke dust. The final stage of the process. Which we can obtain coke dust from a variety of different machines and setups in the building. For example, I believe we even have some right here. Yep. 2 stacks of coke dust right there. Liquid cryolite is ready to go. We have an input bus here. And we're making the final product. Carbon dioxide gas and another thing. But carbon dioxide gas is pretty useless. How do I get rid of it? Voiding fluids, bro. Voiding fluids. Now, if I walk to here and go into this box, I should have aluminum in a quantity of 4. We've reached medium voltage, technically. In all technicality, reached aluminum. So we've reached cryolite about it as well for our quest. But we need 512 aluminum to get to the next stage. We just completed that on August 24th at 3:0. Who cares? Completed. It's done. We've got to that stage of the game. Don't worry. Are these all references to crying? Cryolite about it? What is the one in Moving Mountains? What is that one? Man, Steve Cuts. What about how do you get titanium? Place in the world fades away. Well, it's really weird. To make Goodyear cry and cryolite about it. Engage. Is that one done? No. Assembly required. Ivy. Insane voltage. Hold on. What's the word on how long this is gonna take? We need to finish the automation of aluminum, but then it will be pretty easy. The other thing is silver oxide. Silver oxide is made in the roaster. If you take tiny piles of calcite and acanthite and that and put them together, you have a 75% chance of getting aluminum oxide or silver oxide. So we'll go grab some of that acanthite and all of the calcite and stuff. Acanthite, calcite, and then we do that in a roaster. Like right here. Correct, acanthite and that. It's made by roasting this with oxygen gas. Which I don't have any oxygen gas right now. Let me go up to the electrolyzer and figure out that part out. Disable that. We'll take a plunger. I'll just take this to it and just grab all of that. Yeet the hydrogen out of existence, bro. We'll get it out of there. We have our 4 pieces of aluminum. Or aluminum ingots done. It's awesome. So after we get silver oxide, which is the thing that stops you from progressing to MV, like you have to make a silver line for acanthite in this. You don't need that. Well, at least not until later. We're gonna do that next stream. Next stream, we're gonna tackle all of that. Next stream, I'm going to hit cobaltite and acanthite processing and some other stuff as well. We're going to finish aluminum because it's not actually fully done. I haven't connected this to anything. I just did that manually, one batch of 5 alumina. I was just hoping, praying to have enough. Turned out I did. Give me that now. Hold on. Requires 3,000 oxygen. Give it some time then. It's gonna take a while. I'm not even gonna think about how I'm gonna automate it right now, because it's not worth it to think about it. I'm just waiting for this thing to finish so I can get my aluminum out. Come on, hurry up so I can get my silver. Been waiting here for a hot minute, dude. It's been a hot minute. Take this and we'll put it into here. Please give me the silver oxide. Bah! You're kidding me. No silver oxide for all of that hard work. That's actually insane. Actually insane, bro. Equally insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because you know what I just did? I just made 3,000 oxygen and threw it in there just to get 0 out. 0 silver. There has to be a better way of making silver oxide than just doing that stupid baloney process, bro. Look at this process. Roasting. Hold on. Huh. Something tells me air is the way to go. Something tells me air is the way to go to make silver, bro. Give me all of the air 9 and then some. This is the best process to make this. Technically, there's the other way, which gives you a 100% chance. Oh, there we go. Yes, good. I don't care about the sulfur dioxide. I just care about getting sulfur oxide so I can actually do the quest. Punch through this part of the game. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's needed for the LV missile launcher. Oh, it's just some crazy stuff. Silver. Hand me my silver ingots, please. Hand me all of the silver ingots, bro. All of it. Phenolic circuit boards. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Boom. We're gonna have to make that circuit now. Make circuits again. Hand me some diodes ASAP, dudes. Diodes? Dudes and diodes. Copper and circuits. Ooh, we got enough for everything. We've got enough for 62 of these right now. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous to say. Let's never say that again. There we go. Now, what is the multi-smelter even? I don't even know. Multi-smelter. Just like the oven at home. Information. Multi-smelter is a multi-block structure used for smelting massive amounts of items at once. Different tiers of coils provide different speed boosts. 32 is the base value of items smelted per operation and can be multiplied by using a higher level. I don't even know what version this is. This is 3 updates old, so. Yeah, it does go up to Ivy. Apparently, I can't look at EV yet, or whatever this is. Oh, I've already, okay. Assembly required. But no, I can't look at EV, this one exists. Moving mountains, and then how do you get titanium? We almost had titanium in the previous playthrough. That's crazy. Take all that out, put it all into here. Alright, with all of this done, all I have left remaining is to grab out the circuit. Right here. Better circuits, bro. Better circuits. Then we just need a machine casing. which is going to require some 5 billion aluminum. Aluminum. Unfortunately, I need to make more aluminum before I'm able to do that. In order to do that, I could set up the actual process to pretty much pipe where it needs to pipe. Have the distillery set up as well. So let's go ahead and move some stuff around and get the automation figured out. Because that's holding us back from actually getting to our goal. Right, we need this distillery. We're going to hook up this distillery on top of this piece of the puzzle here. Right, this is our basic thingy. It's gonna export stuff to the top here, so we'll output that way, have it output fluids specifically. Then we need to figure out how we use this, so that will go into an electrolyzer actually. Well, it's awesome I have one right there, but I don't really want to make an electrolyzer, bro. Does the electrolyzer even cost gold anymore? It used to cost gold. Oh, I just need more silver wire. Nice, good. We'll make that now. One electrolyzer done. What is this version of Supersymmetry called? I've only looked at the version that goes up to EV. I mean, this is just Supersymmetry. Just Supersymmetry. There's no other version of Supersymmetry other than Supersymmetry, dude. I don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about, bro. Don't know what you're on about. Electrolyze that, bro. It's brotastic. Brotasium. We also need another pipe to pipe out all of the sodium hydroxide we're producing, which we can make from steel. Steel pipe. Here we go. Small steel piping. My wrench is broken. It's crazy, dude. Oh, that's awesome. I made a bunch of wrenches, dude. Bunch of wrenches, dude. Bunch of them. Spruce wood. I can fall through the bottom. Or not. The bottom's been occupied. Give me my axe, please. I need my axe. Somebody get this man an axe. How the heck? How do I fall through that hole? Let's just start from the end and work our way to the start. Right, so the end is this thing. That's our end point. Oh, we can't pipe that way because that's going to obstruct those guys. It's okay though, because I can pipe in through the bottom. Accomplish pretty much the same goal. This problem again. This is wonderful. I like this problem. It's fixable using this. This will allow you to fix that problem. Remove that and then just pipe across here, pipe up to here, and then just shove it in there. Just shove it in there, bro. Then we'll hit Shift V to the entire piping line, please. So all the sodium hydroxide just got sent to where it got sent to the roaster, which indeed it is at the roaster doing its job, roasting. So impure sodium aluminate is doing its stuff now. At MV, we should be able to handle the red mud we produce in this process, but it doesn't matter either way. What we're doing right now is we're just taking this, running it through here. Right, because we're just going to send this impure sodium aluminate into there. This guy gets water. He's going to do the next stage where he takes aluminum hydroxide and turns that into impure hydroxide and also sodium aluminate as well. He takes sodium aluminate. So this guy needs to be set to fluid output, but he needs to be facing the top. So then it can do fluid auto output enabled. We don't really need the red mud to go in there, but apparently I just put red mud in there. Now aluminum hydroxide can then come out of this process and go to here. Go to this blast furnace, right? Because that's what happens next. Resistance furnace produces 3,000 dense steam. So I need a conveyor. We should probably have one somewhere. Conveyor and a fluid filter. Fluid filter like so. Then do one of those, and that is pretty much everything you need to move all of those parts of aluminum around. Now, this does not include the chlorine gas and whatever you have. What the heck have you? So, if this is backed up with chlorine gas and that, well, I think the solution is to void fluids, probably. But don't do that anymore. And you have to just do that to get rid of them when they clog it up, as they appear to do right now. Here we're producing salt water. We're sending out sodium hydroxide to make more sodium illuminate and make that into alumina, which is the final phase of the process, right? Because we're trying to pull that from here, put it into a tin pipe, and send it to this guy, where it's gonna make aluminum. Now the fluid filter comes in to restrict where the heck I'm sending that red mud. Put sodium aluminate solution in there, right? So when this builds up red mud, it's going to need a secondary pump to export that. So if it does that, we need to handle that. But otherwise, it's a solid process. It should be just running through everything. And then we just have to pipe it to there. The question is, how do I deal with chlorine and hydrogen? Probably mix them together and dispose of them. Bubble column reactor, and then dispose of it as hydrochloric acid, which is like the least inert state to dispose of it as. But that pretty much effectively hits the end of the aluminum phase, or MV phase, the aluminum construction to the MV phase. The only real final step there is taking alumina and making that into this stuff. So that's all about extracting the alumina from this guy, putting it in the correct machine over here, then checking my output of, we should have 9. Okay, 4. We should have enough aluminum hydroxide. This goes through the furnace here. The EBF. Give me some iron pipes now. Iron pipes, time now. So that means, as far as how this is going to go, we're going to take a pipe, we're going to run it. I'm going back. I said I'm going /back, dude. You don't understand? You don't understand? This is actually annoying. This is frustrating because I'm halfway through a fight and then the game is trying to kill me. The game is literally killing me right now. The game has literally decided, oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die today, bro. What the heck? What the heck, bro? Stacking. Gravestone stacking. Wow, it literally did just decide to throw me into the death pit there. It was like, you died. L. LMAO. Hit. Joke. It make me laugh. Do a pipe like this, and then take the pipe down the front, and then put it into the crate. To have my one functioning EBF in the entire base also become a part of the line. Fabulous. It's fabulous, okay? It's just amazing, okay? We need to have a filter here that will allow for alumina to exit the system and go to where it needs to go. And then we need a way to get rid of all of the ash. So I'm gonna redesign that. Filter. Please make more item filters, bro. Recipe. We need 2 item filters for what I'm about to set up, so I can dispose of all of the random baloney that we don't actually need in the base. The first thing I'm going to do is set up a filter here. This filter is going to block stuff from filling this pipe, right? So this pipe's a container, right? A pipe is a container. So if it's going to filter, insert filter, it's going to filter the insertion, okay? Because items going into the pipe are going to be filtered out. What we want is to filter alumina through the pipe. It's going to whitelist alumina. Alumina dust. Which is going to go through the pipe. Right here. Right here. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Do that. And then do a wrench up on the top. To move items all the way back to the starting point. Which is pretty much just across the factory line. My one chunk LV aluminum factory. Wow. Illumina factory, dudes. Satisfactory. Factorization. It's not math, it's factorization, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Factorization right here. Boom. Connection, connection. Nice. That will put in all of that, and that will take out all of this. So that means essentially now, as long as we can keep chlorine and hydrogen out of the way, I will have all of this set up so it will do spaghetti and run constantly. So, boom. Producing my aluminum. So we can get to 512 aluminum by the end of the stream. Which is a pretty modest goal, I would say. As we already have all the stuff we need to do that. The only problems we're going to have with that are getting rid of all this. And sodium. We should be able to handle that, though. Voiding fluids. If it voids fluids, then that means it's probably not going to produce any sodium hydroxide. Does it? It does produce sodium hydroxide. It is producing something, it looks like. Yeah, it is. So that just means it's not producing chlorine gas and all that. That means it's just running. So even if it maxes out, it should just reach capacity, right? And then cause a bunch of issues. So that will produce aluminum. Really not ideal to do it that way. But if it's your only method of doing that, then that's really on you to do. And it still is producing fluids. It still is releasing the fluids too. So that's not an issue. It's just the question is, what would be the issue with the setup? The other thing that's going to hold it back is coke. Coke is always going to hold it back. While that's going on, we're going to start making steel. I'm going to turn on more music. We have to keep rolling, dude. We have to keep rolling forward. Because I have finished, I should be able to get making, or Cryolite Cry, or whatever the heck it is. Cryolite about it. Already at 16 of 512. Just give it a little time and it will do its job. Jabba the Hutt. Awesome, that's perfect. We're well on our way to 512 aluminum. Just gonna let it sit here while it does its stuff. I am going to now go ahead and post. Alright, so with that running and doing all of its stuff, let's go ahead and check our aluminum again. Seeing it should probably be around 32 at this point. It's at 8. 8 at a time. We're gonna get to 512, 8 pieces at a time. Hey, this is easy though. This is easier than like the other one, because this is just aluminum. Just waiting on that. Just waiting on the machine. I mean, while we're waiting, could technically be doing stuff. Like, building the base, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a suggestion, okay? It's just a suggestion. Where's my bricks? Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me all of them. Town Hall 3. Somebody called my base Town Hall 3. What a jokester, bro. What an absolute comedian. Ha ha. Ha ha. It's so funny. Hey. Hey. I like a good joke too. It's okay. It's okay. Gonna build the base. Just gonna build the base out. Oops, did not mean to do that. Really just doing building, bro. Just really doing building. While I wait for my aluminum to become reality. So 512 aluminum becomes real aluminum. The base. See, the section I'm adding on is going to be for EBFs and the silver line. Or something. So I think I'm saying it's going to be for that, but really it could be for anything. But when I add the second layer to this part, I'm going to do another up section on this for the roof. I'll do a roof across and then boom. It's also going to be an open floor plan now, so that's going to be awesome. Absolutely awesome sauce. Hey, it's by where our second base idea was at. Just gonna put in all of these now. Pillars, pretty much. The sussy streams are almost at midnight. For me, the stream. I literally started the stream at like 2 p.m. How much power, or how much have I produced of aluminium? It's 2 p.m. for me, almost 4 p.m. right now. Started at 2 p.m. I don't know if I'm gonna do the terra firma, Greg. Tomorrow, I don't know. Probably gonna keep doing HBM nuclear tech mod tomorrow morning, for tomorrow's morning stream at least. How much aluminum have I produced? 16 pieces. What? So what's gone wrong? What's going wrong? Where is this thing shutting down? Where is the malfunction? Oh, it's here? That's fine, we can fix it. It's literally as simple as I'm gonna grab a piece of the thingies from there. Wait, it doesn't get routed in there? I thought I routed it to go into there. So unless it's not getting routed to go through there, it shouldn't be having that problem. It's okay though. It's okay. Check this thing. That's the problem. It's got lazurite and stuff in here. Pegmatite tailings. These guys don't have anywhere to go because the box down here is clogged. How many emeralds do we have? The Ancient Warfare series was already recorded. That's literally months ago. I have videos until December. And then December, we're gonna have to reassess what's going on. So December, we'll start getting into Gmod. Because if you want to see, actually... Hold on. Let me switch. Because we're just waiting on stuff. I might as well show you all what I'm talking about. It's in this tab. We have videos to all the way up to December 22nd. It's just kind of just whatever I could shove. Whatever I could generate. Through, like, literally I recorded it all. But just produced it and then just pushed it out. So this is like old Gmod videos. I don't even think I put thumbnails on it. I think I just uploaded them and I was like, yup. First Gmod experience. Bro, I actually had good times with this. I think my favorite one was... I don't even know, man. Tsar Vodka. I like to reference this one a lot. It's awesome. The greatest videos of all time. That's so hilarious. Holy crap. Windows came out of nowhere and just slapped him. Slapped me, bro. Might as well be him, because it's not me anymore. I'm not living in December. I'm living in the future, man. I'm in the future. What the heck? Dude, I gotta get back to Gmod. It's just so random, like... all you have to do is this wonderful building tutorial. Wonderful building tutorial, right? Hey, by the way, this is spoilers. You wouldn't get this content unless you were here, so... Oh wow, it's awesome. It's awesome. I know you all can't even hear the audio to this, but it's still pretty funny. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm about to turn around and get like slapped by something. Tank? I don't know why there's even a tank there, dude. I don't even remember what was happening at that point in time. That was a crazy experience. Oh, but still 2 mod packs at the same time is impressive. Also, why did you out in the description to not ask for a mod list? Because I don't like to answer that question. It just annoys me. Like, I've been asked so many times, oh, please give me a mod list. Please give me a mod list. Like, after a while, you just get annoyed with it. You just get annoyed. Because... Is it in the description of this one? No. But you just you eventually get asked so many times, and you go back and you're like, okay, I see all the mods I had on there, and it was like a couple of weeks ago. Okay, what's going on here? Why have we shut down production of the sodium hydroxide? What's the holdup? What's the problem, guys? Oh, sodium chloride. Sodium hydroxide. But it's okay, because I know exactly how to solve this issue. The way to solve this issue is for me to climb up to the top and figure out what the heck is going on in the electrolyzer here. Because this guy is able to take impure sodium hydroxide solution with a steel rod and a graphite electrode and recover sodium hydroxide solution back. So, we're going to do that. Sneeze. Achoo. Oh, hey, I forgot to do this. My bad. I had it left on the thing, you're right. So I need to go to the electrolyzer, and it should just be this steel rod and graphite electrode, like I mentioned earlier. Then we can output sodium hydroxide through a aluminum pipe if we wanted to. That's a funny idea. I would like to do that idea. Sodium hydroxide through an aluminum pipe, guys. Sodium hydroxide. Aluminum pipe. We might make an aluminum pipe for that, honestly. We have enough steel. We should be able to do it with steel. Alright, we're looking for a pipe that connects into there. Now, where would it be? It just plugs in through the bottom. Okay, here we go. That's how you know this was made by Italians. Because of pipe spaghetti. There we go. Pipe spaghetti working perfectly. Except it's not working perfectly. What is the holdup? Why is this a problem? Oh, that's a problem now too? That's an issue now? We're having issues left and right here, bruh. What's the hold up? It's the impure sodium hydroxide solution is the hold up. What's your malfunction? Alright, now we're back to making aluminum, which is good. That's what I want to see. Aluminium production, so I can beat the Zalgonians. And all of the other enjoyers of this mod pack, so... How many stacks will I need? I need 8 stacks of aluminum ingots. I know I'm probably not going to get that today, but I'm at least trying. Do you actually see the game in windowed mode like it was shown in OBS? If yes, then you need to get yourself something different to show the YT chat because the game in full screen is much better. I play the game in windowed mode and then put it into the position where it is on OBS Studio. And then, like, I don't want to play it on full screen, but I could. But I don't have a second monitor, so I'm not going to be able to see the chat anyway. And I like to read the chat as I play. Personally, I'm always a windowed mode person because it's kind of a performance thing for me. I like to get the most performance out, so having it in windowed mode helps with that. At least with some games it does. I know it works with space engineers to increase the performance. But I mean, if you don't notice it, it's like... It's only really a problem for, like, potatoes. I feel like it's a problem for potato computers. Because I can play the game in full screen mode and it's fine, but... I don't want to do that because it's just kind of... I just stick to old habits usually. Because if it works, it works. Might as well not change it too much. The only time I innovate is actually when I'm playing Supersymmetry. Then I'm innovating the entire time. This music is not it. This music is not it, bro. We need to switch to a better album. That album sucks. It was good for a little bit. Then it sucked. We're gonna put polyethylene here. No, I'm joking. This has to be the second section for when I do all of the ore processing and do it correctly. Or something. Whatever happens there is gonna happen. It's gonna be all part of the game. Part of the intended features. So that is correct. Interesting. Is that still producing? Yes, it is. We're cranking out aluminum right now. I'm guessing we're going to run out of coke soon, so we need to be prepared for that. I'm expecting to run out of coke very, very soon. Yeah, that's what's happening. As for hydroxide, we're still good on sodium hydroxide. Apparently the problem has arisen that now it's decided to not output the fluids. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Boom. Yes, I have played Kerbal Space Program. Have I played it on the channel? No. Do I currently have it? Yes. Can I play it right now? If I install it right now. But I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'm kind of busy with this. Plus, I also do not really get into that game. It's kind of hard. I have a phase every once in a while where I want to play it, and I'll play the original game. Not the second one. Bro, stop! Ah!
My aluminum.
Stab! Brick. I said BRC, bro. It's BRIC, bro. Brick. I couldn't even make it that far. I couldn't make it that far. I can't make it past the moon. I'd actually... Next weekend, I'll play that game for the streams next weekend. Because I'm actually suck at Kerbal Space Program, so if you would help me get better at that, I'd honestly not mind. Real solar system mods. That must be, I don't know. I've never tried that. I mean, the rockets won't wobble if you put enough struts on them, but still. It's kind of difficult to actually pilot the rockets is what I struggle with, is getting the rocket into the correct trajectory usually. Or even getting it past the solar system on a course for like another planet. I think one time, and this is only one time, was I able to actually get it to go on a path to Mars. And that was just by sheer luck that I ended up accidentally passing the moon and going to Mars. Had the correct trajectory for that. Holy aluminum, dude. It's barely been any time, bro. I mean, it's not that hard once you know what you're doing to get to the correct trajectory for the moon, but to get to other planets, it's like way different. Other planets just have this agony to them, this stupidity that makes them difficult. That's what I struggled with, is that was getting to other planets past the moon. But that would be contradictory to what I said earlier, where I was struggling to get to other planets. If I was good at getting to the moon, how would I struggle with getting to other planets? Well, I don't know. It just did. Just kind of happened that way. Just kind of happened to turn out that way. What's the holdup? What is holding us back again? What is holding us back? It's impure sodium hydroxide solution again. I'm telling you, it's gotta be impure sodium hydroxide solution. Oh, it's just actually the it's actually that. Ow! Oof! Ow! We're really close to getting to the aluminum goal today. We should be able to do it today. I just need to make salt, or no, bauxite. Just need to keep bauxite flowing into there. As long as we can keep bauxite moving into the machines where it needs to be, we should have this done by the end of the day. End of the objective period. Checking this. The problem I'm gonna have is getting more aluminum through this. Getting more of the stuff done. Getting hydroxide is the problem. We'll see if we have any deposits, actually. Deposit. Oh, I have lots of halide deposits, so. We'll see if these go to the right place, but I don't think they will. Oh yeah, we also have to go to the centrifuge as well. Because that does not automatically output on its own anymore. It's been clogged. Clogged! Look through how many emeralds I have. You can see how many I have, bro. Emerald 4? That's not bad. But clearly we need more pegmatite. I should have more mica now. Mica. Everybody knows mica is the best. What is this bool for, by the way? I think I remember playing with this stupid aluminum tri-ethyl aluminum baloney. Big bang. Big bang. Ugh. So more like real life Kerbal Space Program, basically. Suborbital trajectory. You must have just chose the wrong parts, maybe. Wrong choices of parts. Gotta get a different combination, bro. Honestly, I don't know. Real life rocket physics is pretty hard. Unless it's like shooting a rocket at something that's like 800 meters away, it's gonna be difficult. Otherwise, if it's shooting a rocket at something 800 meters away, it's easy cheesy. Just make a rocket from anything you have lying around, boom, blast it at the target. Sodium chlorate rocket right there. The most worst idea I had. There we go. I mean, when I was in school, I just learned everything on my own because they didn't really teach anything. So I just kind of played a lot of Supersymmetry, and then when I was playing Supersymmetry, I'd be like, oh, hey, that's this process that I just read about when I was at school today. I'd be like, oh, hey, I read this paper on novel processes to produce polyvinyl chloride. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's go through it. You know, that's what I would do. And then I'd make a how it's Greg video. Be like, you take the sodium. No, you don't take sodium. You take the polyethylene and you take a potassium permanganate catalyst and do some weird magic. We're slowly getting rid of these giant Farland Tetris blocks that are just hanging outside my base. You know, it'd be really easy if I burned it all down, bro. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. You can find a flamethrower, dude. Flamethrower, dude. Flamethrower is all you need. This is a flaming waffle. What's the problem? Okay. He's not got any malfunction, bro. Boom. How much? 132? We're on the way. On the way. We're just waiting for aluminum. How much aluminum is done? 4 pieces are done. Oh my gosh. It's easier to knock it out now than it will be to knock it out later. So trust me when I say we're doing aluminum now and not later because it's beneficial. Plus, look at how much gallium we're going to get from that. We're going to get so much gallium, dude. Unbelievable. Quantities of gallium. He wants to see fish die to it. Basically, military base. Bit of a question. Have you find a big A structure that resembles something I shall not say, basically military base? Not yet, unless the bandit camp was the structure. The recent things we're talking about in school and chemistry conversation of energy, I mean mass. Hey, it's pretty much the same thing. You can't just delete mass or energy from the existence. They will always be there. Conservation of mass law. No, that just falls down to like at the basic level, like at the most fundamental level. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, right? If we remove mass, then what are we have to, or if we remove energy, we have to, how does that work? Brain power right there. You need some real brain power to come up with how to remove energy without removing mass or like something like that. You just can convert it. That's the easiest way. Convert energy to mass, mass to energy. Gallium arsenide superconductors, bro. It's the future. I mean, science is all connected. Chemistry, physics, psychology, it's all one big thing. Like, everything goes into every other thing. It's just a kind of like a yin and yang situation, bro. Covers all of it. You don't have rocket physics unless you have physics. You don't have engineering without engineering, so... I'm guessing what's going to happen is we're going to run out of energy inside of our machines due to us consuming all of the lava, converting it into something else to produce energy. Ah, dang it, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Bro. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Kill, kill, kill. Kill. Which high school you should pick? I don't know. I never got a choice. I was just told, oh, go to this high school. I was just sent there. Boom. Some weirdness. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just continue to go to the same school system. I don't get a choice. Just wake up, go to the same school system. It was the worst school system in the country, but I had the best chemistry teacher of all time. Legitimately, the guy was like Walter White, but better. Didn't make drugs, so that's how I know he was good. It was pretty interesting. Because I actually had some friends back then. It was nice to have friends. Now I really don't have many friends. It's just kind of, I'm alone. I got the people I work with, but I would not say they're my friends. I would say they're not working, like, towards my best interest. But I don't know what they're up to, so they're up to something. But I don't know, it's really, I feel like the only choice I got was classes. For me, I got to choose my classes. That was awesome. I was like, I took all the easy classes, and then I was like, oh man, high school sucked because it just didn't have any. Should have taken chemistry. Should have taken chemistry. More chemistry, more fun. I was struggling to keep afloat. Well, I think it would depend on what you want to do in the future, okay? If you really want to progress, like, your career in what... Like, it's your passion, you know? Like, you gotta choose what's gonna progress your career the most. And, like, if you're gonna choose a high school or something, or, like, classes and stuff, you should choose what's gonna get you the best out of anything. Like, don't do a decision to choose... like something that just because you think it's cool. Choose what's gonna get you the most out of your career. Like something you're passionate about. Like if you're passionate about physics or maths or something like that, choose something like that. But make sure it's gonna get you what you want. Because just because you're passionate about something doesn't mean you're gonna necessarily be successful at that, or might not work out. Like stuff like that. There's a lot of things to think of. But obviously, when you pick a school, if you have to pick a school, then just pick the one that's going to get you the best classes and the best teachers for that subject, you know? Because if you want to succeed outside of school, you should definitely get the most knowledge you can while you are in school. It's important. And that's what I would say my best advice is to give. Honestly, I want to get a degree as a teacher. That's what I want to do. I want to be a teacher. I want to retire from the military. We go be a teacher. It's a lot of work, though. A lot of work ahead of me to get there. I just have to suffer through it. Go and get my teaching degree. Boom. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Because I kind of have a passion to... For me, my passion is to make sure other people do better than I can do. Because I suck. I suck. I'll admit it. I'm terrible. But at least I know I'm terrible, and I have the ability to give others a better chance than I would have. So that's what I would like to do, is educate people in different subjects. Honestly, like even in the military you have that option. It's pretty good. Everyone is able to get that far in Sussy? Nah, I'm just talking about in general, in like real life. In real life, I suck. I suck in real life. So, but at Sussy, I'm pretty good at Sussy. Pretty good at it. What am I doing? Oh, I'm checking aluminum. 32 pieces of aluminum. We'll be able to get to HV, I think. Hopefully. What the? Nausea 11. It's so funny to see that this base is just a floating Tetris Farland board. Oh, we were gonna make a flamethrower or something to burn down the entirety of the base of the roof. The roof! What's the holdup? Oh, it's out of it. Ah, screaming time. It's screaming time, guys. You know what the problem is? My friends, the problem is pretty simple. The base is out of lava. Vegan pizza. Vegan pizza. Just going down. Oh crap. You know what I just realized? I forgot the masks. I have COVID now. Cough, cough. COVID mode, bro. COVID mode. We went to the Beneath and got Wuhan bat plague. Grab the COVID masks now. I'm actually typing in COVID mask. Wow. Wow. $9.39. Is that the they're like the dogs that imitate people, right? 939. It seems like the one. I know 096 is the one that's gonna, if you see him and you look at his face, he will come after you. That one's, everybody knows him. I used to know all the SCPs pretty much to some degree. SCP is actually just so cool. Ah, there's a boat down here. What the heck? Amplification? What does amplification mean? Oh, effect amplification. I'm familiar with most of the SCPs, but what I'm curious about is which one that one is. Because, yeah, it's the dog that imitates humans, right? That's what I'm curious. So that's the voices, yeah. Dude, we should totally play SCP. We should totally play SCP. Totally do an SCP stream. Wrench. I have all my aluminum on me. I'm going to the Beneath to die. Potentially die. We have the potential to die in the Beneath. I think we need to set up one of those machines that pumps out lava so we don't have to ever go back down there. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't put that in there. Please don't put that in the machine. Hey, hey. Jump into the Beneath today. If I die by doing that, what happens? What happens? There's nights where I don't sleep at all. It's typical experience, but it's not because of that. I'm not scared of monsters or anything. Not even scared of... I don't have any fears. Sometimes I just lay in bed and I just don't go to sleep. And then, usually when I do go to sleep, I have to use an energy drink to wake up. It's like the most weirdest thing, but if I don't have an energy drink, then I'm not waking up. I'm literally just laying in bed at that point. Dead. Pretty much dead. Also, sometimes I sleep and I'll act out my dreams in reality. It's weird. I found out I did that because of something that happened. The part with energy drinks. Well, I just have to use one energy drink to stay awake, to actually wake up. There was one morning where I didn't drink an energy drink, but I had to walk around to stay awake. It's an endless cycle, and I wish I could break it, but I can't. And I don't know why I can't break the cycle, because I broke it once. I wasn't in the cycle. I went like 2 weeks, and I was like, just went back into the cycle of that. It's like meth. It's like meth. But that could just be because I'm saying I can't. So maybe it's just that I don't want to break the cycle. But I know that it's definitely not something I want to keep doing. Maybe it's something deeper than that. I don't know.
Went under your legs. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy. No, I really want to go to college at some point. Really want to do that. I'm literally in the perfect spot to go to college to do stuff. But the stuff I want to do, like, the only thing I could get is like an education degree. Like, things like that. Business, law, stuff like those degrees are like the only ones I can get, because I'm not going to be able to do labs when I'm in the field. So cannot do a chemistry degree yet, but that's in the future, definitely, for sure. Just descending the ladder to get all this stuff out. Alright. We should have energy again. Yes, we do. A lot of energy? Yep. Sneeze.
Dying. I'm dying right now. I swear. It's crazy. Let me see if I have anything. Oh, my allergies, bruh. Bro, I've got coffee. Also planning to make something out of Raspberry Pi. Still waiting on the micro HDMI cable and the micro SD card adapter. I heard allergies getting you to like yesterday. Yeah. It might be the plague. Could be the plague. That one guy, he had the plague. It's crazy. The guy had the plague. It's okay. I have cinnamon gum. Cinnamon gum that is going to solve the issue. In addition to that, I do have a gas mask. If you're planning to be a protester, I think that's the #1 piece of equipment that's on the packing list for protesters. Gas mask. Because even though, like, a protest is not meant to be like a riot, they still typically can be turned into a riot. So, I would say, if you plan on going to a United States protest, bring a gas mask. Just in case the police get a little funny. Then the second thing... No, I don't even know. I'm not sure why I'm giving tactical advice. I'm not even a tactical YouTuber, bro. I just know what I'm talking about. I just know what I'm talking about. You see, if you haven't been in CS gas before, it's pretty much like your nostrils are just being evacuated from your body. Like everything inside, your eyes are burning, your skin is burning. So thick clothes, gas mask, that's gonna stop all of that. Unless you have like COVID, and then inhale some of the fumes and it'll clear out your COVID, bro. Be familiar with your equipment, because putting on that gas mask will stop everything from burning. But I will say, if you've been exposed to CS gas, then you know that peppers, like jalapenos and habanero peppers, are not even spicy anymore. Because CS gas is the spiciest substance on planet Earth. I really wish I had some CS gas right now. CS gas. CS go. CS gas would do better than this gum would do. What's the holdup? Oh, that is the holdup. Need more coke dust.
coke dust. I need more coke dust. I too need more coke dust. Like, literally need more coke dust. So much coke dust, bro. See ya. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, bro. Nope, there is more and bigger. Man, this Rick 84 guy, he's really selling me on going to find some big structure that resembles something I shall not say. Basically, military base. Nope, there's more, bigger. What I've been doing for the past while now is waiting for all of the aluminum to go through the process of being made. So, we need 512 aluminum before I'm done. I'm at 196. Essentially, a fifth of the way there. 2/5 of the way there. I'm sure 196 plus 196 would be a substantial amount to have, so we just have to double it. Keep doubling the amount we have until we reach the goal. Gonna do some stuff, but in the meantime, that's gonna take a minute. It's a really dumb idea. That's a really dumb idea, actually. I have enough coffee packets to end the world. It's a really dumb idea. We just gotta get this aluminum done. What is holding the aluminum back, really? What exactly is stopping me? $200, 312 more to go. Approaching victory, guys. Approaching victory. Attention. Approaching victory. Very fast. Is the slowest in the chain. Okay. So this is holding us back the most. Also, that's gonna clog. So make more crystallizers. I don't know if I'm gonna make more of them. I might just wait, because we have time. I can just wait it out. Can just wait that process out, and then we'll just build in the meantime. Just complete the work on the structures. Could do kimberlite. Could start working on the other side of processing. sulfate evaporate deposit. It's pretty handy. We could really use some more gneiss cobblestone. I wonder how I could do that. Because I need 3 of those if I want to get it up to speed with the fastest things in the system. Really not doing much other than just producing the 512 pieces of aluminum. It's a lot. I know we can do it today. I know we have the chance to do it today. 236 right now. 236. Literally halfway. Just a huge building process. Huge building project. 4 blocks there. Is it 4 blocks here? It is. Four blocks on the other side. Soapstone. What the? How the heck did that end up in the spot of this firelight? It's not how it's supposed to be. Putting in all of this stone. Alright, with the other thing, how's this guy doing? Is he shut down? Is he out of aluminum? Coke dust? He's low on coke dust, he's not getting aluminum right now. What's the hold up on aluminum? It's just slow, that's what it is. It's the hold up. There we go. Alright, we need to go grab some coke dust. If we have any up here, this... We just need coal dust. We've got to get these going. Let's go. Let's get some coal. We've already got aluminum. We're just trying to get 512 of it. Just kind of waiting on the whole process to go through due to the crystallizer being kind of slow. So that's the biggest holdback. Obviously, you can make more, but the way I have it set up, I don't have the ability to install more into that line. I'd have to redesign the line, and I'm not going to do that. Just for aluminum. Aluminum can just do itself. It can just exist, okay? And it's passive, pretty much. It's one of the easiest lines to automate. Even though it's got the most machines, it's the easiest to automate. Like I said, we were going to automate it next episode, and I just kind of threw together the entire piping system for it today. I was like, oh, okay. We have all the machines done anyway, so. The problem is keeping up with the coal coke as well. I feel like is going to be an issue. Because I have to continuously keep this coal coke rolling. And energy. Gotta get that pump next episode, I guess. We're also expanding the base too. Really, I just gotta get that coal cooking. What's the problem with the coke machines? What are they doing wrong right now? What are they doing? Just being slow. This side is going to get expanded out to be a mirror of this side. Alright, there's the border. If I could do something with this dirt, it'd be nice. Otherwise, I'm just gonna throw it in the Greg circle. I feel like more people are watching when I'm being quiet than when I was actually just going over the process earlier. Look at all the gallium. Oh my goodness, bruh. Now, is this guy out of bauxite? Yes, he is. Yet again. Bauxite. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I have coke dust now too. Need that. $40 aluminum, dudes. Aluminium, guys. Look how much. What box is that in? $48. How much total? How much total? I want the totals. 276. Okay, we're getting there. I know it's 8 stacks. Hey, we also went to the Nether, so... We're more than halfway there. Ah, what am I doing? Let's check on the processing for aluminum. See if it's actually still running. What needs to be adjusted. What needs to be maintained. What needs to continue being existing for it to continue going. It's out of aluminum. It's out of bauxite. It's the first thing that runs out every single time. Bauxite. Well, how much more do we have of that? We have a lot more of that. It's good. It's good. I'm just gonna shift what we're producing. Focus more on producing the aluminum side of the project. That's a huge chunk border. Huge borders, bro. You can even see where the skybox is turning. It's weird. So it's like a super chunk, 256 chunk. Look at this thing, it's massive. Even got the vertical chunks on it. Huge. This goal to get aluminum is not going very well when the aluminum's shut down. Is that going into this guy? Yes, it is. What is everybody else doing in the line? Are we out of... We're not out of that. We still have that. What's your problem? You're producing that. Oh, this guy is clogged with mud. It's the issue. Ah, it won't work to pull stuff out? That's awesome, that's fine. $296. If I can't find this drum soon, I'm gonna stop crawling to victory. We must crawl to victory. To aluminum. Where is the... Hold up, it's this guy. Just waiting for the aluminum to finish, bro. We're halfway there. It's a good thing we're halfway there, at least. Because it's better than being where we were when we started, so... Give me a bucket of water, bro. Ready to see something? I'm about to show you guys how to defeat quicksand for once and for all. You hate quicksand, right? Yes, I know you do. I know you do, because I hate quicksand. So do you. What the? Give me that. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Delete us. Works like a charm, bro. Works like a charm. That's also how you can get mud. So if you need mud blocks, there you go. You got them. You can make mud bricks from these too. So if you need a building material, there's that. It's the only usage for mud blocks as far as I'm aware. Alright, this should get us through to the end of the production of the aluminum. I hope it does. I don't know if it will. Looks like we've stopped again. We've completed gallium, by the way. $64, $64, $320. $320, bro. We're so close. Just like 200 more. Literally 2 more stacks. We'll probably have it. No, only 3. 3 more stacks. Only 3 stacks left. I don't know if I'm gonna wait on that, because I kind of want to be done with the stream today, so I think that's all I got for you guys. I'd like to thank you all for watching and staying around, even though I'm making 512 aluminum in one episode, attempting to do that. There's one other thing I can finish today before we go, and it wouldn't be a complete episode unless I did this thing. So, even though it's going to cost 8 aluminum, 9 aluminum, we're going to do it. We're going to make that final quest piece, okay? We're going to make that final machine casing, okay? Alright, so let's begin making that. Boom! First piece done. Boom! Second piece done. Copper. Copper wires. Rubber. A drum. Two. So this way we've at least completed the aluminum machine hull, getting us to the aluminum phase. Boom. Chapter 3, Moving Mountains, is unlocked. We can claim this for our reward. We've almost come full circle, guys. Look. Almost a full circle, bro. What happens if we hit the end? What a trophy will get us to the end, probably. I don't even know. We'll see if there's anything in MV we can do before we go, just in case. So, Moving Mountains, or MV. We have motors, Invar reaction furnace. A lot of stuff, but really not that much if you look at it, because it's mostly going to be silicon circuit bools and then the electric jetpack. It's really one of the easier phases is to get through this. The hard part is stainless steel. Pristine. 512 stainless steel. That's going to be difficult to get, but there's also other challenges here as well. I believe there's a second one. This one. Man, Steve Cuts. Polyethylene bars. we'll save all of that for next time. I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you all for watching. Even through the 512 aluminum, which we're not finishing today. We're at, what, 311? Pretty close, though. I mean, we just need 3 more stacks and we're done. So, there's that. I'll see you all next time.